The kickoff team is out there, and here we go.
At the OG Cotton Bowl. Let's go, Omar. We in Triple D. Let's go, boy. We at the old school Cotton Bowl. We at the fur. Start with a screen.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39.
Early on in a football game, the offense always wants to try to develop just a nice rhythm to their offense. That time, just a simple screen to the running back, and they build some confidence on this first drive with a nice play.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here comes a first down, pocket breaking down. It's going to be incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or they're going to sell out and bring the pressure.
Looking to throw it again. Tackle, but first down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
60 yards.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. QB decides to keep it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Well, they run the ISO play, but the interior O-line just overwhelmed that time.
Yeah, give the defensive line all the credit in the world because they just manhandled this offensive line. They won the line of scrimmage. It's a very simple play. You should be able to, at the very least, get some positive yards here, but not when you lose the battle up front.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, and no for a first down. He moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver, and the ball comes out that fast to put so much pressure on the defense to locate the football, let alone trying to get their hands.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. It seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
Can they keep the opening drive alive? On the 11th play, it's 3rd and long.
face.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the move now.
Oh my God! Throw the ball.
He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right. But that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
He missed it.
Get
the fuck on, man.
With that miss, the score remains the same.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker. Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. And now the handoff. The gain moves the ball to 34. A gain sets up a 3rd down play. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He escapes the pocket. Hit as he released it. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, UNC. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0.
Big and physical Carolina team.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the offense trots back onto the field here. Tight end goes in motion.
That's how he beat me. My guys wasn't strong enough.
Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
That is me crazy here. I forgot.
Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. The tight end has got it.
Some really tight windows to throw into for this quarterback with the defense sitting back in zone. But he finds the curl route, and he shows you his arm strength by getting it in there.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw yet again. Makes a quick catch. He's stopped, but he gets a 1st down. The offense going with the hurry up.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion.
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go up and knock it away. Really impressed with his ability to find the football, which allowed him to be able to eventually make the play.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Got to do something here on third down to get back in range. Moves out of the pocket.
Catch it, 85, and that's my bad because I should have just thrown it to him in the first place.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. They've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 4th down, they'll try
Oh,
one
my
for.
God,
He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. On the shotgun to hand off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? It's press coverage now from these DBs. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looking to scramble. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
So one more time, please.
Tar Heels lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. Looks left and finds his target there. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Oh! I got blocked while the ball was in the air. It's kind of crazy.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They're going to run it. He finds some space. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. No huddle here for the offense.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And that will pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at 38. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Breaks into the open. He steps out of bounds. A big play, an exciting end to this first quarter. It's North Carolina in front, Kirk. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Sticking with the running game.
Yeah.
It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years is...
Guinness bit.
What's up, bro?
I'm always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
I think he makes the right read here. He gets the ball out to his receiver, but the receiver's got to win. He's got to win that one-on-one matchup against the defender, and he doesn't. So now we got a fourth down.
Oh my God, bro.
Put him out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, this offense was looking for a big play, and I think this quarterback's eyes lit up when he realized there's nobody in front of him. He takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big gain to boot.
Pick. Oh, pick it off, bruh.
By an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often.
Jumped it like a...
I think if he do it over again,
Do it again, Omar.
downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Nigga, it's a fucking killer. Nigga, it's an All-American. Stop playing with him.
Makes the stop at the 3.
You lucky he didn't get that one, too. Pass to the flat.
They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. On the move now.
No, sir.
The defense stops him there on the scramble close to the
And
goal
we're going.
line,
It don't matter what he come out in.
Boy,
I
Chris,
got to
you
come
talk
out with my
about rallying to
homeboys.
the football by a defense. We all know how fast this quarterback is, and even with all of his options covered up, they're able to rally and bring him down once he pulled it down to try to take it in himself. What a great job by the defense to set up now a 4th and goal.
No, sir. None of that shit. None of that shit.
The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
I mean, that's as safe a call as you can make, right? Just have that quarterback get behind that big offensive line and push, but he wasn't able to get past the line that they needed for the first down.
Backed up with the 1, he's going to throw it.
Oh, don't drop it, though, cuz.
Arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there.
Good job of sitting back in zone by this defense. Allows the entire secondary to keep their eyes up and kind of feel the receivers, but recognize when the quarterback releases the ball and then break on it and knock it away. That was perfect technique.
Third down, backed up, looking to throw again. Escapes the pocket. Trying to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there. And now it's a 4th. Little eye candy here from the offense. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Tackle, but only after after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, put your hands on him, bruh.
To the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
Trying to bait this defensive line into believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for lost yardage.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And the receiver's got it. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Offense beginning to click on
Stay out there, little bro.
reach the end zone for the
Look at
first
the
time
backside
today.
guy.
Where these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Quarterback will throw this out of the
Yeah, Slauson with the 1 and done, with the in and out. Get your hands off. Defense, I like y'all.
The football's moved inside
Whoop,
the 10.
whoop.
It'll be 1st down and
Get an extra blocker.
Nice
Good
job
job,
here by this offense, creating an
Slauson.
opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch.
Just that.
It's early in
They
this
picked up
game.
another block and got an
This
extra
defense
40 out of
better
it.
get their arms around this receiver
3,
because he could be
2,
a monster
1.
today.
keep it on the ground.
Back to the middle.
1st and goal.
Ooh, don't give me the hard jump. Give me the soft jump.
That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense.
Tight end, do your job.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He escapes the pocket. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now
A
the
little
kickoff
more.
team out there to kick it away.
I'm not big mother. I need to do that.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone.
Oh, free shots at the 10-yard line. Oh, that's at the 10. Let's turn this light on. Turn this light on.
Great drive.
Thank you, bro. Had to get up out of there. I couldn't afford to go down 21-0.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And they'll run
Oh, yeah.
out of the shotgun.
J.J.
Now
Watt,
they test the
little
middle
cousin,
defense,
Ray.
but get nothing. And the Tar Heels hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, the pass is picked off.
Hit him with a 2-piece. Hit him with a 2-piece, Cam. Oh, we getting up the field. Oh, yeah. Hit him with a 2-piece, Cam. I took it off his head. You got Moss. Let's go. Richie Pryor, you know you're going to the NFL. Put on the show on your way out.
Now, defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it.
Just
It's
don't
almost
drop
like a
it.
fair catch on a punt.
Shoulder cut back.
Yeah. I should have went back the other side. Yeah. I got excited. 6-5.
So here we go.
4,
First play of the drive.
3,
Under 2 minutes
2,
before halftime.
1. Good job, everybody. Go whoop his ass.
Quick throw. The catch is made.
First down.
And he'll get the first 10 yards before they finally bring him down.
Tight end. That's cool.
You know,
You
each
taking
receiver
some.
brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris.
Now,
to me, the
you
outside
gotta deal with a
receiver is
lot of
usually a little
shit.
bit
Okay.
longer, taller
You go
guys.
here,
You get
you
those
go
slot
here.
receivers
Yeah,
in the
let's do it.
inside. Not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make
Oh.
plays after the catch. Great
Wow,
example
good
of that
job,
right
Dan.
here.
Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Chance for the big fella to come up with a takeaway there. Sets up a second down.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half alone.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. And here's the handoff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, whoop their ass. Whoop their ass.
Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Get down there and whoop their ass.
Are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Not again.
Here's a quick throw off.
We got a bounce.
And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive
Quick,
yards.
Mikey.
The defense wants
Quick,
to give
Mikey.
that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver.
Shit.
Stay ahead of the sticks.
My bad, little bro. That man killed. That's all needs to be, bro.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down.
Tried to throw it to you, Omar. Probably didn't make you react. That ball was late as hell. Should have been picked off.
First down from there. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they dug themselves a hole to live, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Ball handed off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time, or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off, and at least picked up some positive yards.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll run it here.
Get your hands off.
Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone.
Black Rob.
Well, that's how you close a half of it. What a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this 2-point conversion.
Respect.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. He'll make it into the end zone. They tack on 2 more just before the break here.
Oh, how about this call?
I joined boys down 14 defending the goal. Now that boy about to 2-pence it am.
And they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he fields it inside the 15.
Don't tackle it yet. Oh, he must. Oh, he's glitching out. Oh, don't let him glitch out. Not down one. Ah, fuck.
New Pays got down backers.
Damn. Don't let him glitch out down one. Yeah. Yeah, Omar. Let's run it back, honey. Run it back. Momentum meter.
Too perfect for the restart. Face with tears of joy. Typical alpha shit. Can't take your coach serious with the Colin Sanders outfit.
Hey, he had to acclimate to the community in North Carolina, bro. You know, we in the Carolinas. Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm pinning on the wrong shit. Boy, they want that smoke. Bet. Should have been. Nigga telling me what the score should have been. Bet. Now I gotta wear my Reds.
Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First play looking to throw it. Tries to get it to the running back. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. So second down after the incompletion. Ball handed off. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going.
Don't touch my body. Oh, come on, Ham. Get your feet back, bro. One more time.
The game just good enough for a first down.
Where you at?
A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Throw to the running back in the flat. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
My bad, y'all. My bad.
Second down now.
I don't want it. Right here. Come over here.
Movement here from the tight end.
Yeah, I'm cool with this.
There's the handoff.
Oh, good tackle.
With a strong tackle there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
They'll try to run for the first down. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a first down at the 41.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back and coming up with that conversion.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Running back has it on.
Whoop his ass. Yeah.
They bring him down.
And let's go for it right here. We in the green zone, baby. Polanco, Orlovsky one-on-one. You can go to Baby Ham. You can go. Come get it.
Looking at the quarterback, they lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
Motion now from the tight end. Throwing off play action. Short throw complete to the tight end.
Pitch that bitch. Let's go. Where's Baby Dan? Mike Myers over there, solo dolo. Baby Ham. Ham, come over here. Oh, you can't? You can't? Let's flip the whole shit then. Damn, I wanted you to be able to be with Mike and Dan.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got a man down the middle.
Ham, if I could get all y'all together, you already know what time it is. I just can't get y'all together. Ham, Polanco, Ham, and Orlovsky. I want. Oh, Michael Myers. Can you come over here? No, not you. No, he can't come over there. Oh, but I can put Ham and Michael Myers at the same time. And we can run the scissors concept. And you can run out here. Oh, I can't run the scissors. Oh, yeah, I can. You run the corner. Ah, fuck. They're going to make me false start. I think. Oh, they let me make it. Polanco. Get in there. Get in there. Grown ass man. Black Rock.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
Drop the wing. Oh. 74 yards to 4,000 yards. 4,000 yards. Say less.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to make a play here.
Get his ball. Get his ball. Oh, go get him. I fucking knew it. I just couldn't get back over there. But that's cool. Because he started to put that into his offense for real, and that's fine.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Let's do it again.
Nice run. He's brought down at the 44. Second down after that run on the previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. Muscles past the defender. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, He sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep his drive moving.
Punch the ball, y'all.
Finally stop him now before he gets to the 16-yard line.
But Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential.
Good hit.
And the big
Good hit.
coming off
Save the
of
first down.
RPO.
Let's go 5-2 right here. I feel like we're going to run some bullshit. Let's go 5-2, running straight up.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And he'll probably go quarterback sneak right here. Oh, gun strip
What
right
a
in.
job at the line of scrimmage by this defense. Looked like a no-brainer. Second and short, easy first down. No, denied. Stop. Bring up third down.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. They're going to throw for it on third and short. It's the running back in the flat. Touchdown.
I should have flipped the whole defense to get that.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
And they tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense makes their way on the field. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the quarterback keeps it here. Gets some space around the 30. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35. So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down.
Looking deep down the left side.
Leaving.
And it's hauled in way downfield.
Boy, we see more and more of this in college football. If you get the right guy in that slot, they can win the one-on-one matchups. You take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Oh, not again.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Good work by the blockers in that return team. He found the lane. And so this drive's going to begin with good field position. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back.
Let me get the free shot.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now do that. He's not going to do it this time.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Oh, make the play.
Fighting off the defender. Breaks loose at the 45. Refuses
Good job,
to
Julius.
stop. That's a massive play.
Defensive
Moves the
end.
ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
That might save points, one.
Chris,
We're not tripping.
A
We
lot
are
of
not
credit
tripping.
on
That
this
might
play.
save
I
points.
thought he might be brought down for a short game, but he just kept giving great effort, and he picks up a lot of these yards after contact.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Finds
Yeah.
an open target
Ball.
on the left side.
Oh, come on,
Now,
fellas.
with the completion,
Keep
moves
punching.
the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. So
We
here
got the
comes
running back.
second down now.
Fast and
Every
fast.
play important down here in the red zone. Play action fake.
Yeah.
Looking to throw. Launching.
Oh, let me
into the
get
end zone.
to it. I should have got some dip.
And he's got
Fuck.
it. Touchdown, UMC.
Yeah, I should have got on his body.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. First play of the drive now from the 25. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quick throw to his receiver.
Wow, he dropped it.
Shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
Here first.
Quick completion to the tight end.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. The right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw, and look at these yards.
Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. There's the tackle, but first down.
Give me them little XPs. Little XPs.
All even at the end of one in this conference championship. Let's check out the stats so far. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught for the completion.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap?
As an
offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. This line getting set up. It's a first down.
Oh, yeah, we might go score. Come on, BG.
Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Man, fucking block him, bro.
Backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Second down, we're going to throw it.
Throw the ball, bro. Throw the ball.
He was hit
Oh, there's that play I've been looking for.
And now
I should have took it out.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
First down.
This time it's complete. Big time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Did we get offside? I think we got offside. Did we get a free play?
Bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. So that offensive penalty will be declined, but the defense, they're happy to take the result of that play.
Not that it matters, I feel like it's still a pick, but what's the penalty?
They'll run it from the gun. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
And at first down, they go right back to him. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Tar Heels hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield, but the defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things aren't there and use his legs, and he does that for the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. In the clear at the 25. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, North Carolina.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
PAT puts him in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Offense ready to start this drive. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies in to make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to scramble. Extending the play now.
Good job, man.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Defense paid for it by picking up some good yards.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Running back grabs it on the screen. To make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call in this.
Black Rob with the move.
Man, it's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a first down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
You got 5 out of there.
A gain makes it second and medium.
Ham. You can't take him like
moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Finding some room with the 25.
Little heads out for the haters.
Just breaks away and takes it to the house from a distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
Now the try for the 2-point conversion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Whoa!
It's incomplete, just out of the reach
yeah, but why?
of the receiver.
He's wide open. Why throw it that high? And next time, I'll probably hit the second slant. He's waiting for it. I see him. He's sitting there waiting for it, but it didn't matter. The ball
got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
There we go, Sloss. There we go, Slauson.
And it's fielded.
There we go, Slauson. Free shot for everybody.
Returner tackle right there.
Keep up, bro.
Start the drive.
And now, let's go get it. Is he running bullshit? Is he running RPO first play? RPO first play, you got 10.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking to throw it on first down.
No!
There's a screen pass to the running back. In the clear at the 25. Who's in the clear? You make the tackle, but that screen pass
that trick play the last time he had trips to
the
one
defense
side.
is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks into the clear.
Oh, that's Pepper. That's the 15 hours.
This offense cannot be stopped.
But,
What a long run for a touchdown. I don't know if his defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
Point after, knocked right through. Kickoff team out there. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Oh, today. Where's
So
he
they
going?
begin the drive here in the final.
Where is he going, bro?
Quarterback making some changes at the line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. But quickly. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
Get out of here, big 97. 95. Get out of here, bro.
It's so much fun
That's
to
my
watch
body.
the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Snags the quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Back to throw again. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down with the junior quarterback showing.
All right, let's get it, fellows.
First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker.
The key here to me, Chris, is the receiver runs a precise route, and the timing is impeccable. Quarterback cannot hesitate, because if he does, it could be pick six going the other way.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Deep shot toward the end zone. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his second touchdown alone here in the first half.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that third down play. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Oh, shit.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this fourth down.
You thought? What you thought? Is he in cover two?
Laser to get that one in
Go
there
ahead.
for the first down.
First down. They're going to throw the football. On the move now.
Should have touched him. Damn, I should have threw the back shoulder at Omar.
Find anybody open. Brings up a second down now.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side.
It's a lot of touching, bro.
Downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now
it is a lot of touching.
Well, that's
Am I
going to
running
go
this
down
the
as
right
an
way?
incompletion, obviously. But I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket, put the ball on a string. Just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
What a huge third down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. He's got it with room to run.
Now the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage scene gets the returner to the ground. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Gets the first and still running. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Tackle made it at 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On first down, it's play action. Buying time now, rolling to his left. He's going to take off. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter.
Yeah.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, there's something we haven't seen much in this game at all. That ball carrier being tackled near the line of scrimmage. Maybe if this defense can make more plays like that in the second half, their team will be able to chip away at this lead.
Has the first down and more. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Big throw caught on the left side. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Bro.
This is AGZ, a science-backed nightly drink to support your body's natural sleep cycle. So you wake up. It's the nightly drink for winding down and resting up. Seriously, go to sleep.
I'm breaking into this bitch, yeah. Oh damn, she bought the best player. Bro, show the fucking screen. What's happening? Nothing. What's up? No, I was doing something, but I'm not busy. Can I call you back in like 5 minutes when I'm done? Okay. Oh, what's the word? What you on? Who you with?
I didn't get to see the end of the game.
Ain't man, it went down again. So the first game, first game, I was up 1, second game I was down. Oh, so it's literally a tie right now. So he was up 28-27, I was up 15-14. Oh, I just want to blow him out. All right, good. Go ahead. Hey, Jared. I'm good. What's up? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, because it's... Yeah. That's fine. No, that's fine. Do you know what their second outfit would be? Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nah. Oh, so she... Okay. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. For sure. We can do that. And I just text you the address this weekend. So... Yeah, that should be perfect. It should be perfect. Okay. Okay, cool. I got you. Alright. You up? See, it need a nigga like me to be able to just bust out laughing when she fucked their name up and make it worse. That's why I said it need me to beat it. So I can roast the niggas for the whole school year. When that lady comes on five. Happy fellas. Huh? I'm finna watch it because you left it out. And then I'm finna pull up. It's been a long day. I've been having to tell adults how to read again. So what? You only wanted to wear that sweater because I wanted to wear it. Because I wanted you to wear it. Because I wanted you to wear it. You only want to wear it because I wanted you to wear it. Otherwise, you wouldn't even gonna wear that sweater. You ain't even gonna like it if I didn't want you to wear it. You don't even wear red. Unless it's Founder's Day. Hold on. What? You mean the cup that is? You don't think that I've used every cup that's in this place? You reminded me. Because you reminded me that I stole this and I need to use it. You disagree? I think somebody else said that. Maybe not. It ain't gotta be very easy. Whoa. I believe he is. We'll talk.
Chiefs and the entire NFC South. Okay, I'm sorry. I think you won with the division. Tampa Bay, you blew a 14-point fourth quarter lead.
Favorite holiday movie? Home Alone, maybe? Um, not Home Alone 2, but we could we could watch Home Alone 2 instead of the regular Home Alone. They're both kind of, I mean, it's the same movie. Huh? It's the same movie. So.
Free himself and found the bottom. He will make you pay for every mistake. On a DHO, a ball screen, he just needs a little bit of look at that rim. And again, you switch out low for a short closeout. Louisville sees money from that three-point line. Oswald has 8 of the 19. Last trip down, he eventually carried. He went with his own version of the push-push. Just cleared the wider space out with his backside. Big backside work. He's open again. Tennessee is killing Louisville in the paint. They are playing bucket ball on the inside of this game so far. So they try 53 to become Zubrus. He's in the game. That's a big body. Looks like a guy who's fouls. So it's 53 to 1. Through. Zubrus, look out, got foul. That's a heavyweight collision right there. Scary. Ends up taking down Zubrus. Rick Barnes has used some ball screens for different reasons, but one of them is to get that ball inside. If Darius Tennessee, but this concept of hard hats. We have to play more physical, and they've gotten a couple of very good wings out of that.
Well, you and I saw that Arkansas a couple weeks ago.
Arkansas, this one, yeah.
Yeah, and they got out tough there. And that's straight from Pat Kelsey telling you and I. You and I still look at Mark Wilson. We told coaches that night, there's a lot of it. I think they are right there with that. When it's all said and done at the top of the ACC.
Stroh, who had some productive minutes in his first stint, is in, and the Kevin McDaniel type little jump look drops.
No doubt, Rick Barnes has made a living over the years of teaching guys that high release at the highest point. It started back in Texas, and you watch Kevin Durant play. He still has that high flick of the wrist shot. I think there's already a delay in the game call against Tennessee, right? I mean, they messed with the ball again, and that's what Pat Kelsey.
He got William Covington to buy it. Covington was the guy who heard what Chelsea said. And yeah, messing with the basketball, according to the official William Covington, sends Conwell to shoot the technical. And that's off.
So Tennessee gets caught. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing wrong with a team that you know wants to make it a trap team. To mess with the ball a little bit if you can, but it already had one warning. Now the second one is an automatic technical foul, and a good job by Pat Kelsey, by the way. He noticed the tricks the team's trying to use to slow him down. A good job by he and his staff to be on top of it.
To be as dominant as Tennessee has felt like they've been to that 8-point game, and there's 5 minutes to go in the first half.
No doubt. The longer Louisville plays this game without Brown, the more comfortable and more deliberate you think they might get.
Rose, some good help there. Drew relocates down in the box. He's working on Estrella. High contact, but he spins to the right.
Against one of Tennessee's better inside post defenders, Estrella. Just would not give up on the fight.
6-point ball game.
Tennessee can get stuck offensively. They're kind of stuck right now, honestly, the last 2 or 3 minutes. And other than Gillespie, for the most part, he's the one guy that can go by and grab a step feet, get the defense in rotation. So Tennessee they're so heavy on off-ball screen action, power plays that throw the ball on the inside. They have not shot the free throws well all year. Now, taking a lot of points on the board.
This is just their last 7 shots from 3. Terry tries to make it a 6-point lead, and he does. I thought you were going to stop your sentence with they're just heavy. Like they are physically winning this battle because they're just bigger and stronger right now.
That they are. But good news from Matt Nelson. Louisville actually leads 13-12 on the board. That's a big, big number. He was so concerned with his scoring. Tennessee only 1 turnover. Rick Barnes, top of those bullet has paid off.
Good look to Khalifa, and another deflection by a volunteer defender. Corner 3, no good. Heritage pushes that block in the box out of Khalifa.
Knows his spot inside.
Part of the reason Louisville has the rebound advantage, Tennessee's not missing any shots. They're all in the paint.
That foul. Really bad foul. The defense has tightened up in the last 2 or 3 minutes. Foul 35 feet from the rim.
Willie picks it up, 6th foul against Louisville. This will get us to the free throw line. Last 3 minutes critical in this game. It's only a 6-point Tennessee advantage despite all the underlying numbers showing they should be up by way more.
Ball screens have been good for Tennessee offensively.
They got 5, and they are way away from the basket. Offensive foul Gillespie as the Cardinals are turning up their defensive intensity.
Terrific job by Kobe Rogers, former starting point guard at College of Charleston for BK, but he just jumps. I mean, jumps on that right hand of Gillespie. And as an officiating standpoint, rather than officiate the defense first and from the ground up, and Pat Adams right on top of that ball, just jumping on that right hand. Really well done.
Rick Barnes jumping into the ear of Gillespie, the senior transfer out of Maryland who started his career in Belmont. Always wanted to come to Tennessee to play. He's got big shoes to fill, of course, for Todd Ziegler and all he did here in Tennessee as a point guard. Over Morris, difficult shot. Given his size. Lowers the right shoulder and he's missed it off the glass.
That is an assist over Jalen Carey. A couple assists, a string assist, one or more scores. Carey just cleared out traffic. He tries to clear out. It's like the crowded interstate. Once Jalen Carey is going to be the cloud work out in front. And a really good shot to just come right down on top of it. Just following like a police car with that traffic. Good job of finishing by Carey. That's a really big thing for Warren.
Interrupted, and that's a good timeout there by Ethan Bird. We'll take a 30-second timeout. 2:08 to go in half number 1.
Listen, we are too grown to let diabetes boss us around. The Freestyle Elite Breakthrough Plus sensor sends your numbers straight to your phone. With the proper steps, you can be diabetes your way. And over time, it'll bring down your A1C. This is progress.
Bought Dixie. These weak store brand plates are risky business.
Next time, get Dixie Ultra Plate. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand. Dixie's Make It Right.
2:08 to go. SEC Tennessee leading the ACC Louisville by 8. And big story coming into the game, the absence of Michael Brown, who is a presumed top 10 NBA draft selection. A freshman out with a bad back in the last game. They say he fell to the ground, was knocked to the ground a couple of different times, which aggravated his lower back. He walked through today's walkthrough, but he really walked through.
And you can tell he was a lot of things. He's got all
job by Alcala initially to grab the offensive rebound, and then Woolley tied him up. The possession arrow favors Louisville. And the free throw shooting struggles continue for Tennessee tonight, Jimmy.
I think the cost of the game tonight, because you and I keep talking about it, feels like everything's in Tennessee's favor. You look up, it's a 6, 8 point game. Just continue to lead points
sports and just really focusing in on that craft, and you know, it puts a lot of wear and tear on your body. It's not easy for being a professional athlete as it is, but to start that, let's say, at a younger age, which I see, you know, personally with my kids getting trained at 10, 11 years old up until maybe if they make the NBA to be able to still sustain that is tough on the body.
Is the specialization a good thing or a bad thing, especially at that age?
No, I feel like kids should be kids.
Yeah.
You know, play every sport, be creative.
Did you play every sport?
I did. I played baseball. I actually was a better baseball player early.
Yeah. No, it did flip there.
Yeah.
The reason why I bring this up is because I remember when I was working with huge, actually a lot of the guys that I've worked with over the course of my career. Jake Plummer certainly comes to mind because he used to play handball, and he used to always say, "Hey, my ability to play other sports has actually helped me from a football perspective." Why do you think it goes that way? Why are we talking about 11-year-old kids, just only playing hoops?
I would say that the college atmosphere has changed. It's a lot of money getting moved around. You know, NIL started in high school, so kids are starting to get trained earlier. So it's a lot. It's a long story. It's a lot to unpack. I don't know what needs to be changed or whatever. I have an idea, but you know, it's a new game. It's
One of the topics that I wanted to get your take on was league expansion. Multiple cities, I know Vegas has been a bit of buzz around that. Seattle, I think some fans would love to talk about the Sonics once again. And then the conversation about expanding into Europe as well. From a player's perspective, what's going through their minds here? I got to imagine the extra jobs in 2 days is probably a good thing with more rosters, but what does that mean from a player's perspective?
Well, I mean, we are.
Big and physical Carolina team. New pays goddamn boppers. Too perfect for the restart. Face with tears of joy. Typical alpha shit. Can't take your coach serious with the Colin Sanders outfit.
into this incredible NBA Cup. I would love to know what you know is working with the NBA Cup and what you're still actively trying to get right.
Well, what's working is we wanted more games of consequence, and the players responded, the fans have responded. We've had the 3 highest attended Novembers in the history of this league, so fans are coming out because these games are special. The ratings for the Cup games are up something like 25% from what those games were before we had the Cup. The players are definitely responding to the competition. Look at the teams that are here, the games that we saw on Saturday night, and across the board, I think it's becoming a new tradition in the league. I think, what we're making some changes. I think you already know we're going to go back to home markets for the semifinal games, because I think that teams, in a way, the reason we didn't do that the first time out is teams were worried they wouldn't be able to sell the tickets on short notice. Now that they're seeing that their fans care about the Cup and they want the benefit of a home crowd and the energy that's there, so I like that idea. And the other thing is we loved our experience in Vegas. We're talking with Amazon Prime about whether it makes sense to maybe go to some unique locations for the final game. They've suggested, for example, some like storied college arenas. So we're just looking at other ways we could do this.
I like it.
That's great. Adam, about 7 MVPs, I think, have been international players.
Right.
I'd love to hear from you the growth of the game globally. How much of a priority is that? And could you kind of illuminate for us how much the game's grown globally?
Well, when I look back over the years, when I got to the league in the early 90s, less than 5% of our players were international. As you said, it's 30% now. 7 MVPs all born outside the United States, and United States is less than 5% of the global population. So if you have a global game and kids are playing all over the world, increasingly girls too, with the growth of the WNBA and women's basketball, I think over time those numbers are going to continue to grow. Having said that, it's funny, I was at an event earlier today, was talking about those same numbers, and somebody said, well, what are you going to do about the U.S. players? Now, they still represent 70% of our league, but I do think there are issues in the development programs here. People are exaggerating, but they sort of say in international basketball, like Dirk, the way you grew up, they say internationally kids would practice 6 days a week and play once a week, and here they play 6 days a week and practice one. I do think with the sort of the breakdown of the traditional NCAA system as we knew it, I respect players' right to be paid in college and the whole NIL system, but now you have this constant free agency. Players aren't being developed in the same way. I think there's a lot that's broken in youth basketball here, so I think there's aspects of international training. Obviously you in Canada, Dirk in Germany, that we should be stealing in the United States just to make sure we keep that steady pipeline of the greatest players coming into this league.
Hi, Adam. Thanks. Speaking of international game, can you update us on NBA Europe? How many teams are you planning? What's the start date? What's the latest there? Come on, give us something.
Asking for a friend. Yeah. Well, so we have bankers out in Europe talking to interested parties. I would say I was hopeful. We've been out there having these conversations for about a year and a half now. We had a lot of them around the Olympics in Paris, and the interest has been off the charts. Now, it's easy to express interest, but whether it's existing soccer clubs, the big brand soccer clubs that have basketball organizations but would like to be part of our league, or soccer organizations that don't have basketball teams, or other interested parties who would love, see the NBA's coming to Europe. So tremendous interest. As you guys know, there's not the same arena infrastructure in Europe, so that's something we have to look at. I think about, as you go across the United States, what's happened in so many of these markets where they built these incredibly vibrant arenas where they become community centers. There's all kinds of commercial and retail and residential development around them. There's the opportunity to do that in Europe as well. So I'm really encouraged. I think we're going to take this to the next level now, start having more specific conversations. They say, all right, you said you're interested. Exactly what market you're interested in? How would you operate a team? Would you play an existing venue? Would you build a new arena? So that's where we are. But I'm hopeful we're going to work something out.
Adam, the league has done a fantastic job of regulating, player availability rules. And while the pace may be very similar to other eras, there's vast differences in, the average closeout distance, change of directions, how many times players are jumping, how high they're jumping, and more importantly, landing. How do you balance the product for the fans while not ignoring that the game has changed and it is taking a toll on players?
They're obviously, as you said, balanced or correlated in a way where if at the end of the day, because of the way the game has evolved, that it's going to be more wear and bodies, I do think we have to look at the schedule. The issue is I also want to be true to the data.
Sure.
And like, for example, I get suggestions all the time and say, well, why don't you just shorten the season? But then I point out, like, the majority of the injuries are coming earlier in the season. So obviously that's not going to help just lopping 10 games off the end of the season. And we have statistically fewer injuries in the playoffs than we do in the regular season. And we don't have strong evidence that shows you're even more likely to get injured in the second game of a back-to-back. Now, having said all that, it may be you need more space between the games over time, and players also need an off-season. So, you know, we're willing to look at it. There's obviously huge economic consequences as well if we start shortening the season. So I just think we got to be true to the science if we're going to make a change like that and not just do it in response to narratives out there. So, and like stylistically, it's interesting what's happening in the game, and it may be another one of these areas where when you ingest enormous amounts of video through these AI platforms, you'll see that there's certain moves players are doing that you can predict that's where they're going to be injury prone, and you can detect things that, like if you look backwards over, I've been following this ACL issue in the NFL right now. Like, I'm sure they're doing the same thing. They're saying if there's something unique about those ACL injuries, are there particular muscles that you can develop to help avoid ACL tears? I mean, we've obviously had that issue early. We had a rash of Achilles injuries last year in the league. So, keeping, I would say the most frustrating thing for me, there's so many issues that people raise that I think are fixable over time. The one that's most frustrating is injuries, because keeping players like you all on the floor is what the real value comes from for the fans. It's a team sport, but it's star-driven. And like, for perfect examples, like people are coming to see the stars out there, and whether it's they have to rest because we have some notion that that's going to improve their performance, or they're just flat out injured, either way a fan's going to be disappointed. So we got to take that seriously.
Thank you.
Real quick, Adam, have you been watching our NBA Prime Family, which I know you have? We just want to hear you say it. And what do you think about it? Be honest.
Of course I've been watching it. By the way, in all honesty, I love the chemistry of you guys. I mean, obviously why you did so well in a team sport. I mean, the chemistry's fantastic, and I'll also just say quickly, as a fan, I think you do a great job educating, other fans about the game, because that, I would say, has frustrated me in the past about some coverage when it's sort of reduced to one side wanted it more, this side played harder. And when you guys are explaining, like, why can't a guy get a shot off? Why is a particular defense working? I think the studio you guys built is off the charts, and I think the technology you're using, and when you guys go out on the floor and demonstrate things, I can say as a fan, I love that part of the coverage.
We worked really hard building that studio, Adam. A lot of sore back, late nights.
I know.
I love that. We wanted to inform and entertain. An absolute pleasure that you came to join us, Adam Silver. Come join us anytime. See the studio, whatever.
Yeah, we got a show Friday if you want to come by. Yeah, come on.
A regular segment.
We need a point guard.
Thank you for bringing it on the road.
Sorry, Steve.
Thanks, Adam. Thank you. My pleasure.
All right, Jalen Brunson, averaging over 37 points in his 2 knockout stage games in this tournament. Much more than Knicks point guard and a New York Nova connection. When we return.
Plus 450 is 650. I'm on the game now. Fake. On the game at least.
You see collectibles, I see years of blood, sweat, and tears. Here's the thing, iconic moments don't just happen. For every highlight you see, there's thousands of hours of work you've done. But when you put in the work and bet on yourself, you create an impact. It isn't just seen in the stats, it's felt throughout the world. Critical moments that they'll never forget. Ball over everything. Rated E for everyone.
This holiday season, Haley got her uncle a new slow cooker. Somebody's first job pays well.
Yeah. Does.
No, it doesn't. Because he doesn't have to know it is 55% off. That part degree finally paid off?
Yes, I'm on road. GLP-1s help me lose 31 pounds. This is healthcare. This is road. Serena Williams, and I'm a real road member.
I need to find my daughter. You understand that? I swear to God, I will hunt you down and stick a loaded piece of dynamite right up your... Man, let's do what we do. What's that song about gangsters moving all sneaky like?
Real cheese move in silence like lasagna. You wrote it.
What? For real? Spin that.
Now playing on Amazon Music.
Real cheese move in silence like lasagna. Welcome back to NBA on Prime
It is impossible to overlook Josh Hart's importance to the Knicks' success. They're 9-1 since he rejoined the starting
Oh, he's as
lineup.
fast as he'll
And
ever be,
Taylor
so
Brunson,
RJ.
Mikal Bridges, and Josh Hart make up the Nova
Run
Knicks.
better
Incredibly
routes.
close friends, won some championships together at Villanova. They're looking to add an NBA Cup championship tonight. And Blake, it is impossible to overlook what Josh has done for this team.
It really is. I mean, he's one of those guys that it just feels like he always comes up with whatever play needs to be made to win a game. He's the guy that does it. It could be a steal. It could be he could be put into to inbounds the ball, right? He just makes good decisions, and he does it because he hustles. He never stops playing hard, and that's sort of the foundation, right, of the Villanova basketball family. And you can tell, you know, how close these guys are just by how they talk in post-game press conferences, but how they talk to each other, more importantly, during the game, right? They're always there picking each other up. They're always talking to each other, and that makes a special trio.
They're always making fun of each other. Mikal wanted to make sure I tell you all they call Jalen Brunson Domi and Lillard because of the size of his head.
That's crazy, okay? That's crazy. That's too much. Friends like that,
It's a global audience, Taylor. It's a global audience.
I don't know if I like that.
Eugene, well, what have you seen from Mikal Bridges on the court?
I mean, Mikal Bridges is a guy who struggled recently, but he's gotten it going in the Orlando Magic series. And he's a guy who, when he's active on both ends of the floor, that's when the Knicks are at their best. When he's scoring around 16 points a game, he's getting about 3-4 deflections and different things like that when he's at his best. But we look at it right here. He's off the ball right now. They use Brunson to come off this pin down so he gets a distraction. He moves without the ball and hunts this shot right now. He's ignitable so he can get it going. Here's another one right now where you have the pin down with Brunson. They are not going to help off Brunson. When Mikal Bridges comes off here, he gets an early layup right there. You love easy ones when you got it going. This is my favorite right here. On this flat, switching on the castle, changing gears, contesting that shot right there. Then getting out on the break, hunting this shot as Brunson gets down the court. Watch Mikal Bridges hunt this. When he gets 3 or more deflections, they're 12-1. So he's going to be big, not only on the offensive end tonight, but on the defensive end as well. 16-1, not 12-1, 16-1 today.
Mikal has been incredible, but you know who else has been incredible? Mr. Dirk Nowitzki. And it's time, once again, for our new favorite segment.
All right, I'm focusing today on OG Anunoby. He's been having an incredible year. He missed a little bit of time with his hamstring, but he's been on an incredible tear. He shoots 49% from the floor. He shoots 41% from 3. But I want to talk defense. When he's on the floor, they're 10 points possession better than he's on the floor defensively. He guards everybody. He can switch.
Technique in
Block
season.
shots. He's incredible. And as you can see here, shooting career high 41% from 3. Wow. He's deadly in the corner, and he's just an incredible player for the Knicks. I've been able to talk to him a little bit. He wanted to know more about shooting, so last year he reached out to me and wanted to know a few details. So I'm going to show you guys what I told him here. If you want to hold the mic.
You talk, OG, I got you. I'll give you my mic. All right, walk us through it.
So he just wanted to know every little details about feet, about positioning of the hands, of breathing, of where the eyes go. So he asked me all sorts of questions. One main thing that I told him about is the finger position on the ball. And I like to, when I shot the ball, I like to spread my fingers as wide as I could. And I wanted the pointer and the middle finger were the last 2 to touch the ball. That way you almost build like train tracks. And the ball should always go straight. You should never miss left or right. So if you shoot over one finger, the ball can go left or right. If you put the ball like this over the train tracks, good shooters should only miss short and long and not left and right. So those are some of the little stuff.
Damn, Taylor.
Hopefully it helped him.
only do it because GLP-1s work, and Roe makes it crazy convenient.
Row, lose everything but your big mouth. See if you qualify at row.co/chuck.
Maybe we can even have me and a mascot. Oh wait, am I the mascot?
Hi, I'm Joy. I come with every jar of Skippy.
Did somebody say Skippy?
Yeah, real satisfying.
Herman, CeeLo,
Spoon? Skippy peanut
Herman,
butter.
CeeLo,
Where there's a jar, there's joy.
Kennedy Wilkins Cross.
Stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. I'll go get us tickets.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hello. Yo.
Hey, you know what I'm thinking? What are you thinking? Hawks, Pelicans, Raptors, dinosaur parlay.
Okay.
I feel like mascots should affect the over-under. Now try saying player props 3 times fast. Player props, player props, player props. A little easier than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know. Ooh, betting in space? I'll be honest, I think the moon's overrated. I'm sorry. Back to my original thought.
Oh my God. All customers choose your own reward today.
It's my favorite.
This is when I wish strong.
Thursday Night Football on Prime.
It's all in.
Let them know.
This week, it's a West Coast divisional rivalry when the Los Angeles Rams meet the Seattle Seahawks. Stream Thursday Night Football. Rams, Seahawks at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Prime.
Big news if you're a Fallout fan. Prime Video has announced the premiere episode of Season 2 is dropping 1 day early. And what better place to announce it than the Sphere here in Vegas. Season 2's premiere episode will be available on Prime Video tonight. Time now for Same Game Parlay presented by FanDuel. Let's get to it. 40 points for Jalen Brunson, the semifinal win over Orlando. How many does he get tonight, Dirk?
He's got to go for 30 plus again. I mean, he's been incredible. He's scoring 35 a night in the cup game, so he's got to go over 30.
All right, Stephon Castle averaging almost 7 assists per game this season. Steve, what do you got?
I think Stephon's going to have 7 assists tonight. I would say 6 plus, but 7 is my number. I think he's going to play big tonight and announce himself at the cup.
All right, Josh Hart had 6 rebounds in the quarterfinals and the semis. How many boards in the final, Blake?
I mean, Josh has been so good. Like we talked about earlier, he's just that guy that comes up with everything when you need it. I expect him to be extremely aggressive, going to rebound the basketball with having some weird matchups. So we're going 6 plus tonight.
UD, last but not least, Wemby had 2 blocks in the semis against the Thunder. How many he blocked in the night?
I have never been more confident about anything in my life. 3 blocks for the big fella, and I have never been more confident. 3 blocks. The game is on the line. He wants it. He praises his guys for getting up big guys and pushing them to the
FanDuel is celebrating the NBA Cup by letting all customers choose their own reward today. You can choose from a bet back token, a no sweat bet, or 50% profit boost. The power is in your hands. Available now, only on FanDuel. Now let's hear from both coaches in the locker room, starting with Mike Brown.
It's an opportunity to add to that legacy. Because again, all your peers, they're in the league. All your peers, they got money. They got a little bit of fame. But what's different about tonight is the long-lasting impact you can have on your family and your friends. Because anytime you're involved in a situation where, at the end of the day, you're hanging something in the rafters, that's bigger than you.
Tonight may not be quite as much up and down the activity that we've seen with a couple teams, but this will be physical. This will be bodies on bodies, whether that's rebounding, whether that's in the paint, whether it's getting to the screen, but we have to make sure that we dictate the physicality.
A lot of star power in this game, and we're going to have our eyes on a lot of matchups. Blake, where's your eye at?
You know, Wemby's still coming off the bench tonight. Luke Cornett's got to be great early. We've seen the impact Mitchell Robinson makes when he comes in the game, so I expect Luke Cornett to sort of be matched up against him to try to keep him off the glass. And one more thing about Luke Cornett, I got a text from him after the game, their semifinal win against the Oklahoma City Thunder, and he said, you know, sometimes it just don't happen. You have to let your backup come in and handle the game for you. That's just a little peek inside of Luke Cornett's humor and how much fun they're having in that locker room.
That's incredible. UD, you've been saying what is going to happen with Jalen Brunson on defense. What have you come up with?
It's going to be a lot of different things here. I think they're going to put him in action, try to use him as a decoy. When they have him actually being the guy that's coming in, setting the screen, he doesn't help as often, so you can get easy ones. On the other end, we're wondering who he's going to guard. Is he going to guard Harrison Barnes? He's going to post him a little bit, but I really look at the bench on this team. There's 39 points coming off that San Antonio bench. Since Josh Hart has been moved into that starting lineup, there's only 21 points coming off that bench from the New York Knicks. So I'm looking at that. And you heard Mike Brown say physicality. How are they going to keep the New York Knicks off the glass? Those are the two things I'm looking at tonight.
I'm looking at how are the Knicks going to create good threes. They're shooting almost 40% from three the last 10 games. They've been on fire. With Wemby in there, he only allowed, 8 or 9 points in the paint when he was on the floor against the Thunder. They need to get ball in the paint, spray it out, and they hope that their shooters are going to make a lot of shots.
Yeah, I think the interesting one is the Brunson matchup. They got to save him. He's got to conserve some energy. He's got such responsibility in the offensive end. The positive with Harrison Barnes is he stands in the corner and that can allow him to miss. The negative, that puts Jalen Brunson in the low man position where he's the bottom defender. That guy rolling the rim is Victor Wembanyama. Down there as the low man. So
Florida, Arkansas, Atlanta. Atlanta.
So he can conserve and reach those heights offensively.
Yeah, UD talked about it, but I'm also interested in the pickup point on Brunson, right? One way of defending really good offensive players to make him work the entire time down the floor, and when he's on the defensive end, like we touched on. So that's going to be a huge focus, I think, for the San Antonio Spurs to win this game.
Well, Jalen Brunson's career high in scoring came in March 2024 against the Spurs. He had 61 points on 47 shots in OT. Second most points the Spurs have allowed as a one player all time. There's a lot of hot players that they're going to have to get to.
Incredible game. Incredible game.
Predictions real quick. Who we got? Who we got?
I'm going Spurs.
Knicks. Oh.
Go Spurs.
Oh.
I'm going Spurs.
Okay, well, there you go.
I got a couple guys in that locker room.
At halftime, we're getting close to tip-off here in Vegas. Enjoy the game.
Welcome to Emirates NBA Cup. It is the quest for the cup in Las Vegas, right here on Prime. A big stage tonight. Only two teams remain with the trophy on the line. Representing the West, the San Antonio Spurs. And from the East, the New York Knicks. It's championship night of the Emirates NBA Cup. And welcome courtside, everybody. I'm Mike Eagle, along with the coach Stan Van Gundy, two-time NBA champion Dwayne
What you want?
Cassidy Hubbard on the sidelines as well. And then there were two tremendous
Oh, you didn't hear me.
here in Las Vegas. This is a showcase,
What I want?
Dwayne, for the collision
I want none.
here for the cup.
Send me my dollar then.
I can't right now. Got a little issue going on with my Apple Cash. It's restricted.
You've been dealing with the scammers again. Cool. That's up to you, baby.
You've really broken down the numbers, Stan. Let's check out how the Spurs got to the NBA Cup championship. 3 straight wins over Denver, the Lakers, and Oklahoma City. They snapped the Thunder's 16-game winning streak. That was a fantastic performance. And Victor Wembanyama against OKC, 22 points, 9 rebounds his first game back from the calf injury.
What? Why you keep looking at me?
Why are you looking at me?
Because you eating. I'm looking at you.
I just make your life better every day, huh? You're finding it? You're finding it?
All right, let's get the
It's okay. Take your time.
over to Cassidy.
will not be in the starting lineup, but unlike Friday, I'm told we'll see him sometime in the first quarter. The Spurs are just trying to maximize his minutes and allow him to finish out the game.
Oh, you went and got some more baked lays today. So you just been eating all the food. You.
I ain't even eating nothing today. Okay. I had a kids meal from McDonald's. And I only because Miss Scott last had kids meals for their party today, and there is an extra. And I had a 6-piece nugget and like 3 fries and apple slices. And now I'm having a bag of Doritos, a small bag of Doritos, might I add.
Took care of business against immaculate semifinals. Jalen Brunson averaging 34.8 points per game in the cup, and Dwayne, there's just been a complete command from Brunson.
Well, Jalen Brunson dictates everything. When he gets 2 feet in the paint, scoring or passing is his choice. He controls with his eyes, his pace, and his patience. You can't rush him, and you can't speed him up. He'll dance and he'll cross you. But his real weapon is his footwork. That's what controls the game. You don't guard Jalen Brunson. You merely survive the possession.
And that's exactly right. A lot of it just comes down to what makes you set.
NBA Cup champion will be crowned tonight, the third installment of this event. Victor Wembanyama has put up an
You was having fun on the game last night?
in his young
Mm-hmm.
20 points.
I ain't never seen you act like that.
The challenge of trying to stop him. Instead, Hardcastle, the maturity in year number 2, and then De'Aaron Fox hasn't been 100% healthy, but the Knicks have been rolling 9-1 in their last 10.
And the Knicks have been outstanding. They're 6 points better on the offensive end of the floor. They're 4 points better on the defensive end of the floor.
I don't feel like doing nothing.
Since they moved Josh Hart back into the starting lineup.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to break it down. You're looking for the keys to the game. Dwayne?
Well, I'm going to go with what Mike Brown said. When it comes to the Knicks, he talked about Jalen Brunson needs to be special. But he also talked about everyone else needs to have incredible movement. We want to see movement out of his guys tonight to make sure that they all are a part of this.
It's time to get things started here in Las Vegas. Let's go to GA announcer Alicia Bush.
Dwelling in a big rise and remove your hats for the presentation of our nation's colors. Presented tonight by the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department Honor Guard and the City of Las Vegas Department of Public Safety Honor Guard.
What you got?
Doritos.
Mmm.
And now, here to perform the Star Spangled Banner is a multi-platinum-selling R&B singer. Please welcome Queen Naija.
Queen Naija performed the national anthem. You like this lady?
Mm-mm.
What's the deal? Let me preview the shit. This nigga Mike Brown finna be a meme.
Queen Naija. And now, let's meet the teams. First, the San Antonio Spurs.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid pieces left, but it's not enough. Few pieces that are really stuff, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough.
You don't be fully locked in with me. You don't be trying to cheer me on. It was an important game. I had to play Cam. You wasn't even trying to. Nothing.
And now the starting five for the San Antonio Spurs. First up, 6'3" guard from Kentucky, number 4, De'Aaron Fox. 6'7" forward from North Carolina, number 40, Harrison Barnes. 7'1" center from Vanderbilt, number 7, Luke Cornett. 6'5" guard from Florida State, number 24, Devin Vassell. And 6'6" guard from UConn, number 5, Stephon Castle. The Spurs are led by head coach Mitch Johnson. Fans, make some noise for the San Antonio Spurs. And now, the New York Knicks.
I don't need these things.
And now, the starting five for the New York Knicks. At center at 7 feet from Kentucky, number 32, Karl Anthony Towns. At forward at 6'6" from Villanova, number 25, Mikal Bridges. At forward at 6'7" from Indiana, number 8, OG Anunoby. At guard at 6'4" from Villanova, number 3, Josh Hart. And at guard at 6'2" from Villanova, number 11, Jalen Brunson. The Knicks are led by head coach Mike Brown. Let's hear it one more time for the New York Knicks.
Thanks for watching NBA on Prime pregame presented by CarMax. Coming up next, Emirates NBA Cup Championship tips off. The Spurs and the Knicks on Prime.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you still have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for the treatment of schizophrenia. Cobenfy is not an antipsychotic. It's a different kind of treatment. Cobenfy showed overall improvement across a range of schizophrenia symptoms. And in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take it allergic to Cobenfy. Have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated narrow ankle glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow ankle glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat, hoarseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
Imagine what could be Cobenfy.
You're watching a special presentation of the NBA on Prime.
We welcome you to Emirates NBA Cup
That's where you get that from.
San Antonio has won 10 of its last 13. These two teams have earned the right to be here in Las Vegas to play for the trophy. Could be a stepping stone for an emerging team like San Antonio and some validation for the New York Knicks. Knicks came out of the East Group C. That led them from group play into the knockout round. And we're underway in Las Vegas. The Knicks control the tip. Mark Davis, Brett Barnaky, Nate Green. The officiating. Shoulder into Castle. First possession for New York.
What I love is that Castle, who's averaging 18 a game, Dwayne, he wants to guard the best player on the other team.
Yeah, Coach, you see him. He's so focused. I love watching him get ready for the game. He doesn't change his expression at all.
Barnes misses on a three. And the Knicks get it up the floor in a hurry. Driving kick. Towns outside Hart. Now it's Brunson with Castle. Sticks with him defensively. Shot clock down to 6. Towns chances for long range to open up the scoring.
That is a tough shot. He's right in his face.
That's a tough shot. Castle, Coach, did exactly what Coach talked about in the locker room. He said, listen, if Brunson's going to make tough shots, we got to live with it. Stay down. Don't put him on the foul line too much.
Nice delivery by Vassell.
I think that's always key with stars, is not putting them on the line. I know when I had to coach against you, by the way, it was a lot more fun coaching you than against you. But when I had to coach against you, that's something we talked about all the time. Stay down, don't foul. He's going to make shots. All the great players are. Don't give him easy ones at the line.
Hart delivers and gets the roll. Dwayne, something with Josh Hart that I know has stood out for you. He's not a natural three-point shooter. He wants to attack it. Vassell, that's all. Now you can see it's running through his brain, the decision that he's going to make when the ball's in his hand.
Yeah, it's tough when you're an attacker. We talked about it. We both share that as the attackers. When do I shoot? When do I be prepared to shoot? And OG, this is something right there that everybody needs to take a look at. He's one of the best cutters in this game. When it's front cutting, when it's delay cutting, you're going to see a lot of those tonight when he does not have the ball. He does not stay still.
Fox and Cornette not on the same page. San Antonio turns it over. Brunson with a dime.
Great pass. This is a delay cut right here. Allow Brunson to get into his move, then cut you early. Make sure the ball can see you when you cut.
Bridges. The baseline delivery doesn't go.
And Anunoby leads the NBA in corner threes per game at over 1.5. And so sometimes you're in the defender, you just expect him to stay spotted up in the corner, and people lose focus, and he's able to make those cuts.
Fox sticks it from the outside. 7-4 advantage for New York. Both games on Saturday were played at a high level. Brunson, he got a body bump from Fox, who picks up a foul.
Yeah, Coach, as you talked about, and he's a knockdown shooter in the corner, but he's patient. You have to be patient, and also too, the defense does a great job of doing what? Ball watching. You got to understand, watch your man head. Once they head and just continue looking at the ball, that's your opportunity to cut when the ball can see you.
Well, and obviously you're going to get a lot of ball watching when Brunson has the ball, because everybody knows he's the guy that has to be stopped.
Full of pop, an air ball. Nick shot 61%, a season high in that semifinal win over Orlando, 132-120. They only turned it over 12 times.
Well, that's been a big part. Everybody talks about their three-point shooting and their offensive rebounding, but the way they take care of the ball has been huge.
Castle with the setup to Cornette. And Anunoby misses from the outside. And Bridges with a track down. Cutter, Brunson, extra. Towns a three. In and out.
Well, Castle getting 2 feet in the paint once again. That breaks the defense down. It allows him to be he's comfortable down there, finishing and passing.
And Vassell is comfortable from the perimeter. A downtown hit for Devin Vassell.
And again, though, from Castle, like Dwayne just said, getting 2 feet in the paint, drawing the defense, kicking it back out.
So that's your responsibility as an attacker, as a guard. Your responsibility is to make sure that you with your feet in the paint so the defense has to react to you and you make sure you get your teammate shot. You can always get your own. It's important you get your teammate shot.
No whistle.
for Harry Barnes. I mean, he started the last game, had some great looks. They didn't go down, but we didn't see him touch the paint at all. We saw him just settle for the outside shot. So to get yourself going, go get a layup.
On the ball pressure from San Antonio. Bridges trying to shake off Fox. Corner, there's Anunoby. Got him.
That's the work.
We end up talking so much, and rightfully so, about Brunson and Cat. But Anunoby's just having a great year.
Castle couldn't get it to go, but look who's there. Cornet on cleanup duty.
No, and that is not going to be an assist for Castle, but he created that basket. He drew the help. That's what opens up the board for Luke Cornet.
On drive, Brunson banks it in.
Well, I love the way that the Knicks are putting Brunson all over the floor. You're not just getting a heavy dose of him up top. He moves around a lot. Sometimes he becomes a screener. It makes him hard to guard.
Pull up jump. Cell is fouled by Hart. The Cell has been very active. Mitch Johnson said he's been impressed with the others because they've dealt with so many injuries. And there's a buzz in the crowd because Victor Wembanyama is off the bench, ready to check in.
I mean, I think there's a lot of people in this building and a lot of people watching us on TV that's why they want to see this game. They want to see Victor Wembanyama.
It's like going to an art exhibit. You just keep staring at this man. You can't believe, look how big he is, man. And then he get out here and he start moving and shaking like a guard. It's just unbelievable to watch him in person.
And there's a chance when you show up, it could be a masterpiece.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay. You guys got it going on.
Yeah.
Just go right by me and just keep going.
Stand in. You and Dwayne should switch seats.
Yes, probably, I think.
14-12, San Antonio in front. Harper in as well. Talented rookie out of Rutgers. Plays well beyond his years. He's only 19 years old.
Plays with a lot of confidence, and he has a lot of patience. Didn't shoot the ball as well last game, but always a factor with this team with good pressure on the rim.
Bridges all the way. Tried to finish it on a twister. Missed it. Clarkson in the game for New York. The long strides. Wemby gives it up for Barnes. Mike Brown coached Barnes and Fox in Sacramento when he was the head man there. Wembanyama puts it up, and there's no call. Barnes is there for the follow. He and Karl Anthony Towns got into it on that drive, and San Antonio takes a 17-12 lead. Timeout. Back after this.
Reward today. FanDuel, play your game.
So for Mom, I was thinking...
I thought she didn't want anything.
Well, like when she says she doesn't want any fries?
And she eats all her fries.
Exactly. What if we get her the new iPhone 17 Pro at AT&T? You can get the best deal without needing the most expensive price.
Good call.
And you know, she loves her selfies.
Who's that?
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. You can trade in your old iPhone. Any condition, most expensive plan now required. Plus switch and we'll pay off your phone balance up to $800 per line.
Yes, I'm on road. GLP-1s help me lose 31 pounds. This is healthcare. This is growth. I'm Serena Williams, and I'm a real world member.
You know that horrible feeling when you think you're alone, so you decide to practice your celebration dance. Only to realize you were never all alone. Hands never feels uncomfortable.
Engines rev, are you listening?
Up to drive, fuel efficient. Such beautiful stars. A happy for miles. Driving in a Honda Wonderland.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of your own with a great offer on a fun-to-drive new Honda. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days today.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water, so you can lose more sweat and put the lead on notice. Gatorade, is it 80?
I need something big, something new.
This
Diamond Show?
The Neil Diamond Experience. With the perfect holiday movie that's bringing everyone together.
It's good.
So good. Just to warn you, may get loud. Songs on Blue, rated PG-13. Only in theaters this Christmas.
Time for Smart Moves, presented by Xfinity.
When we talk about applying pressure, your job as a guard is to make sure you get 2 feet in the paint. What that does is it collapses the defense. It allows for your shooters, your other guys, your big guys. It allows for them to be able to get shots. This is your job. Make sure you continue to keep going until you're picked up. Cat made a move towards Castle. He hit the big guy, gave him an easy 2.
San Antonio's a 7 of 11 from the field so far. The Knicks are 5 of 12.
And Castle's already got 4 assists in the game.
Cassidy Hubbard was in the Mike Brown huddle. Cassidy?
Yeah, Mike was stressing, you can't give up easy putbacks because in this environment, the details matter. We have to be tight on the details and get better at putting bodies on bodies, guys.
San Antonio did out-rebound OKC 52-51. They were down by 16 in that game early. The resilience of this young Spurs squad.
The resilience in Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, yeah. Give me 2. Ananobi got a 3.
Listen, I had to text Coach Green today and ask him about OG. And the first thing he said is he talked about his work. That's the same thing Coach Brown talked about is how hard this young man works on his game. So you can see the work by watching his career. So now just look out. Step to the
Doesn't go down. Castle couldn't catch it clean. It's on Green coach OG Ananobi at Indiana.
Yeah, the Bulls are very scoring.
Go crazy about it. That's who we are.
That's why you have his number. Hard in a matchup with Wemby. Set it up. Ananobi against Castle. Ananobi. That was awkward. Kick it. The teardrop with Josh Hart.
As we expected, Ananobi matches up with Wembanyama when it comes up big. Smaller, stronger guys who can move their feet have had a little more success than everyone else against Wembanyama. Nobody has a great deal of
For misses on the running one-hander. Knicks push the tempo. Ananobi. They get Towns involved against Harper. 5 minutes to go in this first quarter. Double team. Towns trying to get rid of it. Harper. Here. Wembanyama. That was a spicy dish.
Not the underhand slider.
Barnes penetrates and scores.
Well, there you go. You mentioned it earlier, Dwayne. He's been struggling the last couple games shooting three. Find a different way to help your team. He's getting to the bucket.
That ends a 7-0 run. Down goes Wemby. Prices switching hands. And a timeout called by the Spurs.
Well, look at this from Towns. That's a great trap. Give him credit. He did not panic. It finds Ananobi on one of the best passes you'll ever see.
The Apple A19 Pro chip is vapor cooled because when you run cool, you can push your limits and juggle over 35 trillion complex tasks a second.
Imagine if we were that powerful. It's been 5 years since the end of the world. We didn't come all this way for this.
The Clark Crater could be safer than here.
I'll catch them. We don't have any other choice. The water's a dangerous place now.
Is that another storm?
No, that's not a storm.
Step onto something.
England 2, migration rated PG-13.
Here's to the stuff that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
lock in moisture for up to 48 hours.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Hotels and
vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
Well, you can still address, like, if you finna put her name on the card, you might as well say,
Oui, right this way?
whatever you want to say.
How about something more family friendly?
The man,
Maybe a resort with a water park?
you know what I'm saying? You can just make up anything since you're not actually, like, you know,
Vegas hotel for the bride to be. Everything. We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
Yeah, well, you know,
Places sell Christmas trees.
influence on the design structure. I don't be trying to make nothing. I be trying to stay, yeah. Like, I used to make all of these hoes, but, like, I got a homeboy, my homeboy D. Lynn in LA. He kind of sort of does this for a living. So, I'll be like, hey, D. Lynn, it's a lot of work, bro. Can you do this?
McDonald's. Former champions, the Los Angeles Lakers, in the first installment last year, the Milwaukee Bucks. Stan, you're the money guy, so you handle the finances.
Well, listen, the runner-up gets 212, and the champion gets 530. But man, that's a lot of money for one night's work.
More money.
I mean, 212's good.
Clarkson, jump shot.
One night's work.
I may even take a charge for that.
No.
Clarkson, jump shot, doesn't go. Mitchell Robinson is in the game. Shaq Penny is in along with Keldon Johnson for San Antonio. Looked like a turnover going the other way, but there's a foul called in defending Wembanyama. So it's going to be Robinson picking it up. Second team foul against New York. San Antonio will have it on the side, and De'Aaron Fox returns, replacing Castle.
Well, New York didn't want to put Carl Anthony Towns on Wembanyama because they need Towns offensively, and he's foul prone. But Mitchell Robinson comes in the game. He does guard.
San Antonio was a plus 21 with Wemby on the floor against OKC in his return from injury on Saturday night. Brunson gets to his spot but comes up short. Ball gets poked to the outside, and the Spurs control.
We were talking to Coach Mitch about the physicality of the Knicks and how do you make sure that you don't not play your game and make sure you stay in it. And he said, listen, we're going to control the controllable. We're going to try to make sure that we don't get involved in all that. We're going to control what we can control.
Dylan Harper's ability to get to the rim and finish in a crafty manner has tied this game at 21.
Yeah.
Brunson gets the step. Not going to challenge Wembanyama. Kick it out for Bridges. Now it's an open look. Brunson. 24-21 Knicks. 7 for Brunson. It's coming up a 40-point game. Harper dishing out punishment. Couldn't finish it. And Brunson lays out to save it. But Robinson couldn't catch it cleanly. Out of bounds.
Told you, if Robinson would have jumped over this way, I was out of here.
I thought you were going to protect me.
No, Coach, I was out of here.
And by the way, he was coming right at Stan.
Well, you know what? I don't move quick enough to get out of the way, so I'm just going to have to take it.
In fact, you did not move left or right. Wembanyama puts it off the window. He was ready to rebound it if it didn't go.
Well, it probably would have, but that's a great finish. People question his strength at a young age, but we've seen several finishes like that from him.
I just set a down screen for this 7-foot-plus big guy, Coach, to come off a down screen.
Yeah, the game has changed a little bit.
Fox, the pull-up three, doesn't go. Rebound, it was kept alive by Johnson, and the Spurs control. Wemby wants to dance with Robinson. The three ball short. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks up by 1. We approach 2 minutes to go here in the first. They've gone 9-1 with Hart in the starting lineup.
Look, Hart last year led the league in minutes per game, and then he was coming off the bench to start the year. It was a little uncomfortable for him.
The head and shoulder fake, the bucket, and the foul for Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson's the second leading first quarter scorer in the league, and he's got a chance to get in double figures again with this free throw.
Behind only Luka.
Yeah, Luka's averaging 13 a game, over 13
take everything at his own pace, and he just did right there. He got past his defender, but he actually waited on him to come back a little bit. He didn't just go right into his shot. He wanted to make sure Coach he knew where he was.
Well, and he knows now. The bigger, stronger Skip Castle's out of the game. So not to knock any of the other defenders on the Spurs, but a little less of a challenge than he has with Castle.
And one thing he's really, really good at, Coach, and it's something that I really worked on hard, was the rejects. You know, he does a great job of setting and making you feel like he's going to come off the screen, but he rejects to go the opposite way. And a lot of the defenders is always looking to get over the screen, and he goes the opposite way for it, and he gets him on his back.
Harper misses off the rim. Ball got knocked around. Cornette couldn't grab it, and it's going to stay right here. A loose ball foul.
Yeah, I always thought with you on the reject, Dwayne, what you were good at immediately when you came into the league is the defender would just turn his head a little bit and start looking for the screen, and you were gone. We had to talk to defenders about you. Just stay focused on his midsection. Don't be
which is the hardest thing to do, right?
It is when you have a screen coming from a big guy.
Because you're looking for the screen. You don't want to get hit by it.
Foul was on OG Anunoby. Fox ducks inside for the deuce.
I had a prominent NBA coach after the game the other night. The Spurs in Oklahoma City text me and say, the rest of us are going to be looking up at those two teams for a long time, the Thunder and the Spurs.
Brunson, swing, Bridges, fires. Can't hit the three. Rebound, Anunoby. Set up for Clarkson, and he zigzags to the rim for two.
Well, one thing we talked about, and OG does not have any plays ran for him, Coach. He makes huge impacts on his team.
3 assists already, 10 points.
Offensive rebound, and he's become a better passer.
Well, he's got 3 assists already, 10 points and 3 assists here in the first quarter, while guarding Victor Wembanyama in his first stint.
Keldon Johnson's three ties the game at 28. 38 seconds to go here in the opening quarter. Clarkson peeks at the clock. Flight to shoot. High screen, Robinson. Clarkson lost it for a moment. In trouble. Clarkson is blocked by Champagnie. Shot clock violation.
Champagnie, one of the really undersung players on this team, off to a great start, averaging in double figures in less than 30 minutes a game. He has started when they needed him. Shoots 38% from three. Great corner three-point shooter, but also a very good rebound.
And they have him on a 4-year, $12 million deal.
Well, this front office, we've talked about it the last couple of days. This front office in San Antonio has just done a phenomenal job building a roster around Victor Wembanyama.
Well, no pun intended, but it's not their first rodeo.
No. And this isn't even the rodeo trip for them. But they've been away for 22 days out of 24 on the road. Foul is called on the dribble drive by Fox.
I'll tell you what, you guys are killing it. The art museum, now we got the rodeo. You guys are killing it.
Yeah, these are not rehearsed.
I cannot keep up.
I'm going to jot them down for you, Stan, so you can understand what we're talking about. Second foul on Robinson. And 2 free throws for De'Aaron Fox. This team getting healthy, having all their players available right now. Wembanyama still coming off the bench. Tonight on Prime Video, check out our alternate broadcast, Prime Vision. Watch the action unfold from unique camera angles with graphic overlays and advanced insights, all in real time. Click down twice on your remote and select Prime Vision. Cornette will sit, and the Spurs will go smaller here for the final 10.4.
I'm still waiting on the French vanilla connection. I'm disappointed I haven't been able to, like, I'm saying it, but I haven't been able to get it off early, so I'm waiting for the connection.
Everybody is. And look, Cornette is. We talked to him yesterday.
Yeah.
He's very excited about the chance to play with Wembanyama.
That's when Wemby and Cornette are together, thus the French vanilla. Brunson misses it at the buzzer. I'll translate any of the stuff you talk about all night. We're good. We're all in unison as we head to the second quarter. Good one between the Spurs and the New York Knicks with a trophy on the line. You're watching the Emirates NBA Cup Championship on Prime.
Right? What up?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about something.
I got something to cheer up, Jack.
It's the best of my ego.
What's happening to me? In the dark, can you tell me what it means? Lay my head on my pillow. Staring at the window. That's how the sound.
Kicks it out. Steps back. Puts it up. Quick. 2 seconds to go. For 3. It's good!
Bet all your favorite player props on FanDuel this NBA season. And now, all customers choose your own reward today. FanDuel, play your game.
Activities for the kids. Something different, unique, and something we haven't seen before.
Where are we going?
Experience Abu Dhabi. But you're really strong.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value. You rule number 10, I mix and match my way. There's 7 tasty items, and I can get 2 for $5 or 3 for $7. That's all up to me. The $5 duo or $7 trio from Burger King Classics to Fan Favorites. Choose your deal.
The NBA is happening Christmas Day. 5 games, 1 unforgettable lineup. Buckets for breakfast, breakaways for dessert. It's the holiday tradition. Christmas all day. With star power from across the globe. The stars, they are going to be out. The best gift, you don't even have to unwrap it. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year! NBA Christmas Day begins at noon on ABC and ESPN.
The Knicks trail by 2, but not because of this guy. OG Anunoby doing a little bit of everything. We see the cut for the layup. Offensive rebound and then a great assist to Clarkson. And then a corner 3 over Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, Coach Dirk mentioned pregame that OG reached out to him last year. He wanted to know every little detail about feet, position of hands, breathing, where his eyes should go. He talked to him about his finger position on the ball. And I don't think there's nobody better to reach out to than Dirk anyway. So smart man.
There is not. And you know what? Our studio crew all year has done a great job of educating fans. And also, Ian, I think us as role models has finally paid off. They really look sharp tonight.
Yes.
The sharpest they've looked all year. I think they finally followed our lead.
Yeah, they suited up.
They suited up. You see Nash in that white coat?
Yeah. Ooh. Keldon Johnson out of the timeout. Cornet doing damage on the interior.
Well, New York trying to give San Antonio a little different look coming out zone to start the quarter. But that's always tough to rebound out of.
Tyler Kolek is in. Bridges connects from the outside.
Well, we could have had the best backup in the history of backups.
Yeah, that is true. And I mean, I had mentioned in our own pregame meeting that he could have a chance to be 6th man of the year.
Champagny hits it from the outside. It's a 3. I think Wemby, if they really start pushing the narrative now and get the marketing plan going, 6th man of the year, 100%.
I don't even think you need to market. Just keep bringing him up. The Knicks are winning.
Yeah, that's going to change pretty soon. Anunoby got bumped, and he can't. The hoop in the arm for OG Anunoby.
OG got better.
Oh, absolutely.
OG got better.
Well, you know, Dwayne, I mean, you either get better in this league or people pass you by.
Yes, they do. So, fun fact about OG in high school, all the kids out there that's listening to the game, he was ranked 278. Okay, guys, keep working, keep believing, keep asking questions to people who are greater, who are in positions that's willing to help you out, and you can become. A guy may end up being an all-star this year, the way he's playing.
I'll tell you what, we're seeing what he's doing offensively tonight, and that's not even his strength. His strength's on the defensive end of the floor.
Let's get more from Cassidy.
Yeah, OG told me he grew up mirroring his game after his former teammate Kawhi Leonard and a little bit of Jimmy Butler. He says he still talks with Kawhi on occasion, but he really took his brain when they won a title together. One of the biggest lessons he learned from Kawhi is composure. He said he looked up to Kawhi's ability to remain even-keeled and not get rattled in big moments, and he's stepping up in the big moments tonight, guys.
And big moments for Mikal Bridges. He just quietly goes about his business.
All the time, and he's available, as we know, every single night. That's a nice pass from Tyler Kolek, though, knowing that they're going to switch the step up, got him the ball in a good spot, he's able to hit that fadeaway.
Last possession was a 3-ball for Harper. He's trying to do it again, and he does! Cha-ching for Dylan Harper.
They got the same shots, right? Same shots last game. They need to knock down, and now tonight, in rhythm, shooting them, confidence, knocking them down.
Well, and he's only shooting 26% from three coming into this game, and only made 10 threes.
Bridges couldn't answer. Towns floats it home off the offensive rebound.
We know that Towns can shoot the ball, but he's also one of the best offensive rebounders.
Top Cornet stuffs it.
No better way to throw it loud than put it right on top of the basket. All you gotta do is just tap it in.
This game has 22 assists and 3 turnovers combined between the two teams.
Well, they're both low turnover teams. New York especially.
Fox couldn't hit the 3. Johnson feeds it. Extra. Champagne pops. And missed it.
The two things I see that mirrors each other with both of these teams is they trust each other, coach. They move the ball around. They're not taking selfish shots. They're not taking a lot of contested shots. They're getting their best shot for their team.
Fox. Hart gets his hands on it. And a turnover. Get it ahead. And Anobi gonna drop it. Make it. No good. But a foul.
Yeah, this is the best way you can lob this ball to him right here. Look, don't even worry about putting it right over the rim. All you gotta do is just guide it in. But just eyes up. Darren Fox coming down the court, looking for just scanning the court, seeing what's going on. Eyes up the whole time. He sees that he has a step on Cat, throws it right to the rim, but he don't have to do much work, coach. Just reach his arms up and just put it in the basket.
Second foul called on Harper. Live update presented by FanDuel. San Antonio minus 2.5. The over-under 239.5. Cornet sits. He spent his first 2 years in the NBA with the New York Knicks. He's been with Chicago, with Boston, with Cleveland, with Milwaukee. San Antonio signs into a 4-year, $41 million deal. They won a bunch of games with Victor Wembanyama out with injury, and Cornet was a big reason why, stabilizing the position. Out of bounds off of 2 misses by Anunoby, but the Knicks are going to hold on to it. Robinson limiting a bit.
Luke Cornet, they were 9-3 without Wembanyama. Luke Cornet, what I admire about him, he transformed his game. This guy came into the league as a stretch five. Had some injuries that disrupted his shooting motion. He's never gotten it back. He adapted, and now he's a pick and roll guy. He's a great rim protector and a great rebounder.
Tyler Kolek knocks it in from the outside.
Well, he's just a positive every time he comes into the game. Tyler's going to do something positive for his team.
Fox splits defenders and can't get the teardrop. Get it ahead for Kolek. 3-point lead for the Spurs. Spread it. Towns the fake. It's a rush. And Sito, but it was on the cylinder. Robinson won't count.
Well, now the Knicks with the double big lineup, this would be the chance maybe playing for French Vanilla.
No, I'm with him.
Hey, right now, San Antonio leads that category 20-18. Fast break is not been a key here. Wembanyama.
Another pin down. You got your guard. You got your guard screening down for your bid to come off for a catch and shoot. Incredible. Ooh, cookies.
The steal. Good focus. Blocked by Kolek. There was a foul call.
Well, but look, not only are you screening down for Wembanyama, great effort though there by Kolek, but you screen it down for Wembanyama. How many times do you think Mitchell Robinson's worked on defender. He's a pick and roll defender. He's not defending Pinder.
Yeah, well, that's smart once again on the coaching staff, understanding the guy's coming in. Yes, he's really effective in his game. Let's get in there, get second chances. But he probably has not been in this position before, so let's put him in this position over and over again.
Well, and Udonis talked in our pregame show about how people feel about Mitch Johnson as a head coach, that he's soon going to be a household name up there with anybody. Third youngest guy in the league.
It's Mazzulla and Hardy, the other two.
Right, and just going to be a great coach. Learned at the feet of Greg Popovich, so to speak, and just to be able to follow a legend like that, not easy.
Not easy.
46-40. San Antonio leads it. Robinson couldn't convert. Towns with a flying pass towards the rim. The Knicks are going to hold on to it.
So Harlem Globetrotter vibe right there.
I don't know if he could have. I would have liked to have seen Mitchell Robinson try to get two hands on half of it and dunk it.
Shot clock has been reset to 24. So they deemed that San Antonio actually had possession for a moment before the Knicks got it back. Brunson, one-on-one with Fox. Gets around him, and he missed it. Robinson, blocked. Wembanyama, a factor. Colin. It bounces off the rim. Rebound rolls out to Robinson. He tries to lead in, can't finish it. And the ball ricochets out of bounds.
And with that block by Wembanyama, that's 99 straight blocks. 99 straight games with a block. Only 2 streaks longer in NBA history. The great Patrick Ewing with 145, and his former college teammate Dikembe Mutombo with 116 straight games.
And a foul on Fox. The Knicks have missed their last 6 shots. They trail the Spurs by 6. We got a timeout in Vegas.
How's everybody feeling tonight? Recently separated from my wife. I think that she's seeing someone. Worst case, dessert.
What I like about you, it comes out of your head, you put on a piece of paper, and you get up there. It's like therapy.
So I'm the only one who doesn't know you do this?
You know when your wife gets really quiet and you gotta guess what's wrong? Oh, come on. I thought this was a comedy.
Is this thing on?
Next time, a few more jokes.
Rated R.
Christina Lamb posted at McDonald's thinking about how I never had a snack wrap and I'm devastated. Imagine tasting a snack wrap for the very first time. Ranch or spicy? Good.
At Wayfair, the holidays are here, and
I'm not ready.
I know. Let's get you prepped with Wayfair. Push it.
Got it.
Run it again.
Read front door. Snowflake sheet, get bed. Extra dining chair, and living +1.
Perfect.
Fast and free shipping!
Eat it ready. Win the season with Wayfair.
When your dog hears the call of the wild, have the right fuel to answer. Blue Wilderness Chicken, 30% more protein than Purina Pro Plan chicken, is formulated to give your dog the energy they need to take on the wild with you. Blue Wilderness, stay wild.
Hey, man, film this.
You see collectibles, I see years of blood, sweat, and tears. Here's the thing, iconic moments don't just happen.
create an impact isn't just seen on a stat sheet, it's felt throughout the world. Create little moments that they'll never forget. Ball over everything.
Rated E for everyone.
This past weekend, the Knicks, Spurs, and NBA legends supported the first ever NBA Total Health Fair presented by Evernorth Health Services to provide hundreds of families with immediate resources and preventative care. Families receive no-cost health screenings, fresh groceries, haircuts, paired with positive health conversations, and a chance to join a national registry of blood stem cell donors. Good work in the community. Adam Silver is here. Jay Marine from Prime Video is ranking him deep in conversation.
Well, I just got to say something here about our interview with Adam Silver in the pregame show. You know we're all one team here at Amazon, but in the locker room sometimes, Dwayne, you have tensions and it's good. They were claiming that was Adam Silver's prime debut. That's not true. Our Cassidy Hubbard had Adam Silver on our very first game, October 24th. They're trying to take credit for something that Cassidy deserves credit.
Thanks for clarifying, Stan. Oh, gee, Anunoby, money from the outside. It's a three.
I tell you, that work with Dirk seems to be paying off.
What is it, Dirk? The two fingers? What is it? I need to know that.
It works.
I talked to my kids about that one.
He's got 16 points to lead all scorers. Barnes feeds the post. Wembanyama is fouled by Robinson. That is going to be number 3 on Mitchell Robinson. He's got 4 offensive rebounds, but he also has 3 personal fouls.
Yeah, you just want Mitchell Robinson just to keep his hands straight up. Let Wemby make a tough shot. If he makes it, you pat him on the butt, you go the other way.
Because the guy's an 84% free throw shooter, so you don't have an advantage submitting to the line. But watch this. This is important. This cross screen. Wembanyama's not coming off the screen by Castle to run to the block. He stops right under the rim. Karl Malone used to do this back in the day. They'd set that cross screen open when John stopped it. He would just seal you in the paint. That's something if you're a young big guy coming off the cross screen, you want to catch that ball in the paint. And Harrison Barnes was ready to deliver.
Coach, going back to the beginning of the game, what was Wemby working on? He was working on his balance. He had a coach pushing him, working on his balance. And so when he stops and the guy pushes him, he's so used to it. That gives him the confidence right there to not run all the way out to the low block with a 3. Just stop right there.
This is small against very big. And Brunson is crafty, but he couldn't finish it. It's a 5-on-4 right now. Vassell sets the feed. In and out on the jump shot, rebounded by Castle. The cutter. Vassell on the rock attack.
Wow, that is 7 assists already for Steph Castle.
Well, Castle's doing an incredible job of eating up space when he comes up the court. He's not known as a shooter, so they're going to give him a step, coach. And that's one thing that I love. I came in, I wasn't a shooter. They gave me a step. Well, I ate up the space, and I was able to get down and come open.
And then Castle comes right back at the defensive end, refuses to switch a small screen. He got over the top, wanted to stay on Brunson, and did.
And a turnover. Wemby ahead. Castle puts it down. Up high for Stephon Castle. The assist from Wemby.
What they call it? Pineapple Express?
I'll tell you what, Wemby on the steal, Castle finishing it.
This Christmas,
I'm gonna miss this.
never see the comedy event of the season.
Let's inject this baby with some rocket sauce.
I like this.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Drink.
Getting sober? Yes. And then some of the lighter liquors. I'm proud of you.
And be merry.
Go faster! Get a golf cart! What do you want, a Tokyo Drift?
Anaconda, rated PG-13. If you have a small business, you might not know you could be wasting money on your mobile plan. Paying for stuff you don't need. But with My Biz Plan from Verizon Business, You choose exactly what you want and pay only for what you need. When you're in control of your mobile plan, you can make every dollar count. Now get our best price as low as $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years on America's most reliable 5G network.
Hey, right? What up?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about something.
I got something to cheer up, Jack. I go the other way. Southern speech, the back of my ego.
What's happening to me? In the dark, can you tell me where it me? I lay my head on my pillow.
Come on.
Staring out the window. There's a sound of a sound.
Meet my dad. National University supports all his ends with flexible online courses. He can be a student and catch bad guys on the internet and teach me how to hit a curveball and serve his country. He's an ander. National University supporting all your ends.
Hello. Yo. Hey.
You know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
Hawks, Pelicans, Raptors, dinosaur parlay.
Okay.
I feel like mascots should affect the over-under, no? Try saying player props 3 times fast. Player props, player props, player props. A little easier than I thought it was going to be. I don't know. Ooh, betting in space? I'll be honest, I think the moon's overrated. I'm sorry. Back to my original thought.
Oh my God.
All customers choose your own reward today.
Find a family.
Spurs have their largest lead of the night, 7. This Thursday, the Los Angeles Rams stampede into Seattle to take on the Seahawks. It's a showdown for the #1 seed in the NFC. Thursday Night Football.
It looked like a minute.
On Prime. Spike Lee, always on hand when it comes to the next. James Worthy. Meta World Peace.
Yeah.
Chris Bosh.
Yeah, there you go.
RJ and Danny Green.
Shout out to Chris Bosh. He helped me get 2 championships. I appreciate him. I'm gonna run over and give him a hug right now.
A lot of championships between the guys we showed right there. And Spike Lee's hoping he gets himself one, Ryan.
It's 50-43. San Antonio in front. Bridges back in. Tries to turn the corner on Castle. He will fade. Short. Towns couldn't grab it. It was tapped by Wembanyama. Off the rim. He tried the acrobatic finish. Out of bounds.
Oh, man.
Oh, the foul, loose ball foul on Castle. Going for this rebound. Wow, that would have brought the house down.
My heart rate ain't got up that high in a long time, Coach. Oh, man. Oh, he just lost it.
So a foul on Castle. That is the 14th foul against San Antonio. Under 5 minutes to play first half.
Coach, I'm on the Castle bandwagon. I'm on the train. I'm fully on it. I got first-class tickets, VIP.
Give me the stand crush on Steph Castle.
Off the miss by Towns. Harper penetrates, kicks, shooting practice. Barnes can't hit the 3.
He's been cold from 3 here in Las Vegas.
41% on the season.
Need to call it done.
Oh.
Yeah, he needs to get back.
I gotta do more.
Anybody who struggles, give it done.
Brunson out across the lane for 2.
You know, but the one thing Mitch Johnson's going to be really happy about at halftime. He talked to us before he came. He didn't want Towns and Brunson on the free throw line. Brunson shot 1 free throw, Towns none.
Rhythm jump shot doesn't go. And a foul is called at Minnesota. Friday on Prime. They go to the upcoming national TV schedule tomorrow on NBA TV. Friday on Prime Video. The Sixers and the Knicks. The Timberwolves hosting the Thunder.
What's wrong with you?
Of the NBA now. For more.
That was fun.
A foul against Anunoby.
Look, I love the way Mitch Johnson talked about Stephon Castle, and he talked about how they looked at him as a McDonald's
What the
owner.
Nigga just gonna throw LeBron James in
So you
there.
look at a guy like that, you understand all his qualities and his abilities and what he can accomplish and what he's willing to do.
And you know he's about one thing.
He's about winning.
Towns just got hammered by Harper.
To me, Dwayne, that's the biggest thing. You know, when we had our NBA on Prime seminar, I remember Udonis asked them, was over on the podium, and they were talking about what stats do you look at and everything else. And I loved it because it got to Udonis. He said, all I want to know is, does he win?
That's it.
That's the name of the game.
All right.
And that's what Stephon Castle has done.
Sounds simple, doesn't it?
So Harper picks up his third foul. They are over the limit. Towns to the free throw line where he shoots it at 88%. The Knicks are 1 of 4 collectively tonight at the start.
Oh, there you go, the reverser announcer jinx.
You just throw it out there. You see where fate takes us.
I mean, maybe it has something to do with the fact that he's an 88% free throw shooter.
Well, I'm smart
I'm
about
going to
it.
give you the credit.
I don't say it for Mitchell Robinson.
No, true. Good point.
I say that. Harper to the bench. Fox back in. You mentioned the assist from Castle. He's got 7. So does Fox. And 15 assists here in the first half.
On 20 buckets.
The lead is 3 for San Antonio. Half-court set. Castle maneuvers, fends off, hangs. Doesn't get the roll, but he is going to the free throw line.
I feel like he's been in the paint every time he's had the ball in hand.
Absolutely. Anytime he wants to be, and he's so strong. He gets that shoulder knee. He's not Josh Hart back there, 6 feet. Josh Hart's strong as hell.
Yeah, we talked about that with Desmond Bain, how we love the way that he lowered that shoulder, how he put that shoulder in the center of the defender's chest. He just did it going left. Hit him. Josh Hart went back, and the natural reaction for a defender is to come right back at you, and that's how he got the foul.
Absolutely. And look, it's important that he's dropping the shoulder and not extending the arm out. That's an easy offensive foul call for the official, but you can get away with dropping that shoulder. Castle, for a young guy to have learned that already, does it great.
Castle's dad, Stacy, played college hoops at Wake Forest in Central Florida. He was the Big East Freshman of the Year for UConn, then wins the Rookie of the Year award in his first season with San Antonio.
What did he say to us? He said it's already written. That was his motto, it's already written. He just has to put the work in. He believes in himself.
Seated. Castle defending Towns, 8 to shoot.
Oh, that's nice.
That's Dirk.
I like Dirk. Okay.
Dirk's everywhere going up in here.
Yeah, the Dirk must have been working with the entire New York.
He really has a service. Castle answers with the bucket.
Dirk needs some percentages of the winning.
He does.
The next win, he needs some percentages of the winning.
I agree with that.
5-point lead for San Antonio. Quick move, knock away Castle, but it's right there for Brunson to finish it around the rim.
I'll tell you what, the play we've had here in Vegas in 3 minutes has been high level.
13 for Jalen Brunson. Castle, swing it, Fox, extra. Vassell, the ball fake. Upstairs, Cornette, it's knocked away by Brunson. Out of bounds.
Brunson's known as a shot blocker.
5 seconds on the shot clock.
The left hand pass.
Zipped it to the corner.
Get it in for Vassell. Rises up. Rebound controlled by Hart. Up the floor to hurry. Brunson, attack mode. And Hart is there. The cleanup by Hart, trailing the play.
Well, how about Hart? Defensive rebound, outlet pass, sprint down the floor, offensive rebound, and put back. That's the kind of effort that wins you games.
It literally is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, just felt a little different, but it's his will, it's his determination to just not let up and not quit on anything.
Some would say a heart attack. I wouldn't, but some would. Castle.
That was my shit.
It is Cornette on the inside.
They needed to relax and chill.
He's 5 of 6 from the field.
I count that as a missed shot, Castle. I think it was a lob, and I'm serious on this one. I think he was throwing the lob there.
I need to see it, Coach.
I want to give
I
you
need
this
to see how the wrist go. That's going to let me know if it's a pass or a shot.
It ain't even right. It's not even as deep as like I don't give a fuck. It's like, oh damn, she must got shit to do. So like let me do. Yeah, like I'm gonna do some shit. She got some shit. Clearly she busy, so she handling her business. Let me go handle some business. She productive as hell. Let me. The whole time she mad. She'll call you at the end of the day. So we ain't talking all day. Hell yeah. So I went to the mall. I went. Exactly. You had a great day. Productive as hell. Okay. Silver, black. Silver. Pearl, silver. Everything should be good. How much is cost? God damn.
The Spurs lead is down to 1.
Damn. Huh?
Brunson now with 15 points.
This shit is
Trying to kick. Vassell to put it on the board. It's a 3.
He's now the leading scorer for San Antonio, and they're getting with 12.
You know, I was really impressed with how last game, I think he missed probably his first 3 or 4 threes last game, and then he wound up hitting some big ones down the stretch, hit about 3 or 4. But he does not see the defender underneath him. He has a high release point. He jumps high on the shot. He does not see the closeout.
Towns misses on a 3-ball. Brunson tries to keep it alive, but ends up on his backside.
Well, Vassell averaging over 19 in the Emirates Cup games, only 14 and a half otherwise.
Bridges tries to save it off the deflection, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by New York.
Breaking news, the future is bright in San Antonio.
Oh, man.
This is like drafting a quarterback like Patrick Mahomes. You got a 15-year run when you see these young guys.
Wow, I'll tell you what. It's Brian Wright, Adam Gluster, the rest of the front office in San Antonio. A great job, and probably, even Mitch Johnson said to us before the game, nobody saw this coming. They thought they could be good, but nobody saw this coming.
Ariel Haporti checks in, so seeing some action with 1 minute to go in this second quarter. He's going to match up with Cornette.
Well, where did he go to school, Ariel Haporti?
Where did he go to school, Coach?
I don't know. He's from Germany. Fox throws in. Cornette kick. Champagny misses on a 3-ball, and it's rebounded by Bridges.
Where'd he go?
Brunson. Fake on a 3, under a minute to go in this first half. Anunoby. Oh, second effort. Excuse me. Oh, gee.
And he's strong, too. We forgot to say he'd be in the weight room, too, Coach. When he talked about, did his brother play football? He had a brother play football as well?
OG Anunoby's brother, Jay.
OG train.
Haporti gets ahead.
No, sorry. You said that. I'm sorry. He's competition.
Anunoby taking it right down the strip.
The top 3 disciples, I tell you.
There's a 3.5-second difference. Shot clock to game clock. We are tied.
You said get your ass in there and take a picture.
Fox gets through the first wave.
And I don't think that she needs it. So, again, none of my business, bro. None of my business. Just, again, you should just make it a part of the thing. Like, walk in, take a photo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Walk in, grab a thing, take a photo. Now the problem shows up when photo niggas show up.
But this right here, this obviously he deserves to have this.
Just take a, like, it just to be at one point. You could do fake bingo cards. You could do little bingo. You could do a bingo card.
Fun one here in Vegas.
You could do a bingo card to make niggas go at some point go. Take a picture. And you should put that free spot that be in the middle. You should just put that as take a photo.
You had 7 assists.
All you gotta do is set up your
What was your approach to get everyone involved?
Just set up the ring light.
They're trying to establish our pace early, touch the paint when I can, and then just trying to collapse the defense. We got a lot of shooters, so I'll just be able to find them.
And your quickness and ball pressure was on full display in that first half. What should be the conversation at the half to take control in the second?
We gotta bring it up to another notch. Keep them off the offensive glass. I feel like that's one of their skills. They're one of the best in the league at that. So trying to take that away from them and then keep pressing their guards.
Thanks for your time. Good luck in the second half. I am
21-year-old from Covington, Georgia. Cassidy, thanks so much. Stefan Castle helping to lead the way for this upstart Spurs squad. They have very much to ride. Halftime, you're watching the Upper 10 League Cup Championship on Prime.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby. Any last words?
Just one. So long, dermatologist. That's why you need the real deal.
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's very cool.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm. Here's to the stuff that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. Where seasoning and sauce takes the spotlight, and everything else follows. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. From a party of 5 to 5 million live. From the pregame to the after party. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Two brothers cut from the same loaf. One, a lunchbox icon.
Oh, hey.
The other, freezer burned again. Uncrustables are the best part of the sandwich. Try them in raspberry.
Meet your new Dell PC with Intel inside. Not only is it a great holiday helper, it's a great deal too. With all-day battery life to power through your to-dos, so you have extra free time and extra savings. Which means this holiday season, you can be as extra as you want.
What you wear, it has to make you feel untouchable. That's the bar. Whether I'm putting something on or pulling up in it.
You know that uncomfortable feeling when you're trying to look gritty for the game, but it's less grit and more gar? Hanes never feels uncomfortable.
Welcome to the Half, presented by AT&T.
Welcome on in. We are halfway home in the NBA Cup final. The Spurs lead 61-59. I'm Taylor Rose with Dirk Nowitzki, Steve Nash, Blake Griffin, and Udonis Haslem. Spurs led by as much as 7 in that first half, but the Knicks are within striking distance. Steve, what'd you see?
We got ourselves a game. This is a high-quality basketball game. Money's on the line. For most of the half, I thought San Antonio was better. I thought they limited the tougher opportunities defensively. I thought they got out and played with tempo. But here we are. The New York Knicks found their way back into the game with their experience.
I love that we're seeing effort. That's why the New York Knicks were able to get back in this game. That's what fans want to see this time of year. That's what the Cup is doing, is bringing effort. I can't wait for the second half.
It's a pretty even game, honestly. The rebounds are even, the shooting percentage are even from the floor and from the three. Some great individual performances that get going. OG is hot for the Knicks, playing really well. You got some Spurs guys playing well. Here's OG making some shots. Over Wemby, outstretched arms. Mwah, 2-0. He's doing a little bit of everything on the fast break. Here's an up and under and one. Give me that. He's on the fast break. Duncan, you know what he's doing, bringing defensively, so he's playing really well for the Knicks.
Another super efficient game for him.
Man, and with the even game right now, I'm looking at the benches, 18-5 in favor of San Antonio. So this is something that New York has dealt with when they moved Josh Hart into that. So looking at second half for that bench to get going, or maybe Mike Brown mixes up those matchups a little bit, gets some of those starters in with that second group.
for the Spurs, what do you need to see from Wemby?
Well, Wemby hasn't had a great rhythm. I think he forced a couple shots. I think he knows his stretches are short, so it almost looks like he's a little rushed at times. I think he needs to let the game come to him a little bit like he did in the second half of the last game on Saturday, but he'll be fine. He's out there, he's a factor, he's long on defense, so he'll be great. What we love defensively from the guards, they're really picking up Brunson early. They're making him work. He's not having the normal efficient game like he had on Saturday. Castle's doing a great job defensively on him, picking him up early, picking up full court, and they're playing well.
Victor Wembanyama, we're going to see if he starts up there in the second half. But Devin Vassell leading the Spurs with 12 points, having an excellent game for San Antonio. We'll be back with more after the break. So, how do you want to do this?
Wanna buy you away?
Yes.
Wanna put on real pants? No. Wanna take her for a spin? Okay. Wanna pre-qualify at the park? And a little dizzy. Wanna get that car ASAP? You wanna do it your way.
Want to drive? CarMax.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water, so you can lose more sweat and put the lean on notice. Gatorade, is it able to hold you?
Officer! Can I get your perspective as a man of the law?
You know I'm a mall cop, right?
Let's say I obtain a car for less than you think it cost.
I don't follow.
You see this Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah?
Guess how much I paid for it?
So,
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
I don't always make her lunch, but I do always know what she has to eat.
The Tide Boosted Test. Regular detergent can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Yeah.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Welcome back to The Hat, presented by AT&T.
Watch the second half on NBA Prime Vision with above the rim.
Look at that dime.
How a point guard sees it, kind of like Steve Nash, plus real-time overlays and advanced data. NBA Prime Vision is live. Just click down on your remote to check it out now. Time now for the AT&T Fan Clutch Call Line, where we answer fans' biggest questions about the NBA. And the fan question tonight comes all the way from Hawaii.
Hey guys, just enjoying the Stillers here in Hawaii as the Knicks are about to win the NBA Cup. I'm recording this before halftime, but I'm very confident. My question would be, when is Jalen Brunson going to get the respect he deserves in terms of being in the MVP conversation? And the second part of that question is, shouldn't Mitchell Robinson, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, and OG Anunoby all be in the All-Star game too? And lastly, Udonis, I hope we're good. Much respect. Blake, Steve, Dirk, Taylor, thanks for asking me to ask my question. And go Knicks. Let's go Knicks!
I love it. Shout out to Ben and Tommy for getting us that video. But what's your answer? When are we going to start talking Jalen Brunson MVP?
Well, first and foremost, when he says your name, you made it. You've done something. You did something. So I'm proud he said my name, but he's gotten the respect from us. The real hoop heads, the real hoopers know how great Jalen Brunson is and what he brings to the game. So in our mind, he has the respect from us. Now, ain't no damn way we're going to put all of them in the All-Star game. I can't do that for you, Ben.
He didn't ask for much, did he? Yeah, outspoken like a true Knick fan. Mike Brown, Coach of the Year. Landry Shamet, Sixth Man of the Year. Everybody all defense, MVP, All-Stars. That's it. That's all.
Nick all the accolades. Simple request there. Now you can submit your questions by sending a direct message to @NBA on Prime social handles for a chance to have them answered right here on the Fan Clutch Call Line. Do we have any predictions on how this is going to end? You're up, Dirk.
Oh, man, it's a super tight game. It could go both ways. I picked Spurs pregame. I'm going to stick with it.
All right, let's see. We will know the answer very quickly. One hat left to go in the NBA Cup final. We've got a good one in Las Vegas. We'll catch you in Nightcap.
is presented by AT&T. A new way for you to connect to the NBA with AT&T's Ball for All. Enter now for your chance to win NBA League tickets.
Rumors of what's next for Trinidad Chambliss are circling.
The internet's going crazy, bro. Are you really going to transfer?
You want to win? You go with the best. Yeah. I'd love to transfer to AT&T.
Get me going for a minute.
What did you think I was talking about?
The AT&T transfer portal. Join the winning team and get up to $800 per line by switching to America's fastest, most reliable network.
You see collectibles, I see years of blood, sweat, and tears. Here's the thing, iconic moments don't just happen. For every highlight you see, there's thousands of hours of work you've done. But you put in the work and bet on yourself. You create an impact that isn't just seen on a statue, it's felt throughout the world. Create your own moments that they'll never forget. Ball over everything.
Rated E for everything.
The new Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid with best-in-class MPG. Kia, movement that inspires.
Hey, Meta. Play long term.
Excuse me. Where's the C train?
Hey, Meta. Where's the C train?
It's 200 feet to the left. Aqua di Gio, Giorgio Armani.
Bet all your favorite player props on FanDuel this NBA season. And now, all customers choose your own reward today. FanDuel, play your game.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
I'm in red form. Y'all still on the ground, you know I'm in airborne. Studying big, studying each. You gotta know when the chopper to reach me. Homie, I told me that you love to freeze me. Ice on my veins, I make it look easy. Even though I'm in Queens. More money, more problems, you gotta be ready for more than it brings. Say what they say, but answer my plate. You're
watching the Emirates NBA Cup Championship right here on Prime. Getting ready for second half action. Spurs on top of the Knicks, 61-59. Ian Eagle along with the coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Dwayne Wade, Cassidy Hubbard on the sideline. This championship game is being played at an exceptionally high level, Dwayne, and for the Knicks, big numbers for OG Anunoby.
Well, I asked Coach Green, I said, give me one word about OG. He said, religious worker. He has put the work in. Reaching out to dirt showed you the work he's willing to put in. His shots are incredible. He's an incredible cutter. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's become a better passer. He seems to be a great teammate. He's a good defender. I mean, the guy does everything.
On the other side, we officially have a new Stan Crush.
Well, the Stan Crush is always guys who play hard and do a lot of different things at both ends. Steph Castle with 7 assists. You see 2 of them here, but he's a great defender at the other end, and he certainly can finish when he needs to. Tonight, Stan Crush.
So Castle with 6 points, but 7 says his fingerprints have been all over this game. Anunoby has gone for 20 points to lead New York. Now let's listen in on some prime access moments ago. Mitch Johnson addressing his team.
Continue with the pace. Stay up link with the physicality and aggressiveness respectively. Stay with the communication. Offensively, stay with the pace. The first 5 minutes is a big one. Set the pace.
This team is 18-7. So are the New York Knicks. The Knicks are not a surprise. The Spurs record is a surprise. Anunoby hits the deck. They're trying to take it away from Fox, but he saves it for Cornette. And it goes into the backcourt, retrieved by Barnes. Shot clock down to 4. Deep one. It goes! De'Aaron Fox delivers from long range.
That is just the way Vince Johnson drew it up before the possession.
It will never get old hitting shots in front of Spike Lee. Never get old. I know that felt good for De'Aaron Fox.
And the lead is now 5 for San Antonio.
De'Aaron Fox came into the game as the number 6 career scorer in the Emirates.
Fox averaging 29.9 points per game in cup competition. Castle picks up his third foul.
I like that.
Get it in for Hart, one-on-one with a big. Cornette now switch. Cornette defending Towns. Trying to create space. Turns. Cornette gets a piece. And it's an offensive foul. Let's go the other way.
Cornette will stick his nose in there all the time. He is not going to back down. He's an outstanding defender. Can't do it any better than that defensively.
Yeah, I feel like Ken Towns played to Cornette's strengths on that. I think, if he faced up on that, then it now playing to his strength where he just took that outside shot, then he can positively beat him and get by him and get to the basket.
That's a great point. The pullback by Fox, and he is feeling it.
He's also citing his Spike just turned his head away.
He is 4 of 5 from long range, 15 points. They've got their largest lead of the night, 8. Luka Towns. Runs an extra. Bridges. Goes over the backboard.
I'm gonna take it as disrespect.